Hello, everyone. Let me just make sure this is actually working. Allegedly it is. Oh, wow. Yay, okay. Seems to be working just fine. Hope you are all well today. Let's go ahead and load it up. It's getting... Oh, right. Yeah, I just blew all my money, so I am poor still. Nice rainy day. Do our chores here. Get some extra money. Oh wow, it's all brushing. Perfect. Brushing gives you more money. I need that. Yesterday, I closed off with getting a project horse. So we're going to work on training him today. And also going to be building some routines. Probably trying some of the routines that others have posted as well, because I see there's a ton popping up there. And they look really cool. I haven't gotten to try any yet, though. So that could be fun. Hello. Who else needs to be brushed? Saffron and Atlas, I think. Perfect. All right. All of our chores are done. Now we gotta feed our guys. Oh, wrong food. Alpha. Alright, ready to groom everybody now. Poor horse is gonna keep me busy. All clean. Feel kind of silly brushing them in the rain, but that's alright. This is our newest horse. Another chunker named Aries. Nocturne likes his shoulder scratched. Yes, kind of. A little behind the shoulder. Alright, who else? Valentino. Okay, so... probably start with a competition today. Hey, Cloak. How you doing? Oh. Sorry if the camera's a little jittery. I'm feeling kind of off today, so my hands are a little shaky. I'll try not to let that become too much of a problem. We want to train Aries, so I don't want to compete him because I want him to have his focus. So just do, I'll just compete Apple and Nocturne, I guess. Or Apple and Valentino. We got options. I'm doing pretty good, other than just feel a little off, but I'm pretty okay otherwise. I almost screwed up the first jump, oh no. wow, Apple saved me. Oh no. I knew that was good. Thank you, Apple. Got really, really ambitious there. Alright. Apple saved us. Bless you, Apple. We'll call that the warm-up rounds. Oh no. Oh, I did it again. I did the same thing I did on the last course. I should have cut it a little tighter. I could have done that striding if I'd come in a little tighter. Oh man. Forgive me, Valentino. Our money, our precious money, in the gutter. Alright, let's train Ares first. 'Cause he's got, I think he's got the furthest to go. I think what I might do here is once he's warmed up, I'm going to grab an exercise from the Discord and try that out. To have something new to try. He needs kind of every skill built up, so I don't think we can go wrong. Alright, let's see what we got here really quick. Medium course. I kind of need like a training course. I'm gonna look for one of those. Hopefully my mic sounds okay. Let me know if it's like too quiet or anything, because I moved it a little bit. Infinite agility jumps. That looks fun. Grab that one. Let's see. Try that out. Apparently pretty challenging. This is by Juni. Ooh, okay. Oh wow, are these canters? I don't know if I can canter that. Alright, we'll try it. Alright, where do we start? I guess over here. Alright, cool, let's try it. I might not have. Oh, I do. I can. I can do it. Oh, right. No bounces. Gotta go slow there, I think. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if, for anyone else who's having some trouble with bounces, they are not working right now. There's a collision issue apparently, so you're not crazy. There is a problem. This is a fun one. I like this course. If any of y'all have any recommendations or other courses that are on the Discord that you want to see, do let me know and I'll give them a go. Otherwise, I think I might just go down the list. And his focus is gone already too. Wow. Yeah, this is a nice one. Oh, thank you, Duffers. Okay. Yeah, I moved it a little bit. So, Valentino. Nocturne just needs agility. I just gotta find. I wonder if somebody's made a good flat work exercise and try out. The dressage one? Okay, I'll give that a shot. Oh, yeah, noodle would be good for agility. I'll try the dressage one first, and then, try noodle as well again. I love the noodle. Alright, let's grab that dressage one here. Saph's? Is it Saph's first dressage routine? Okay, perfect. That's the one I got here. Okay, let's give that a go. Oh my. Okay. Comes in a little... Well, I guess it's meant to fan out. Okay, alright, let's see. Starts here. Okay. Looks okay. Green, blue. Colors look a little close together, but I think I'll be alright. I can figure it out. Alrighty. Like this one. Oh yeah, no worries. It's this is right? Hope I'm going the right way. I think I'm following the right way. No, I have I'm have some colorblind issues, so sometimes differentiating colors is a little hard. That's the only issue for me. But I think I got it. It's glowing enough in a different way. I think I'm alright. Hopefully I didn't just miss an obstacle. I don't think I did. A little slow on my canter there. Oh no, okay. It's weaving back around. So we're all good. This is great. Oh, I love that we can share courses like this. This is so cool. This was really fun. I need more. More. Oh, it would be cool to have, yeah, different speeds within each gate. I don't know if leg aids are going to be a thing in the future. I think the controls are pretty much set, but, you know, I'm not the developer, so I don't want to... I hesitate to speculate too much, you know? Oh, thanks, Cloak. Yeah, this is a fun one. Gonna have to get another... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna grab another one, because this is good, but I kind of want to try a bunch of different ones, since there's so many available. Then we got Noodle, too, but... Let's see, what else? What else we got in here? Any more flat work ones? Something called Advanced Jumping Course, but that's a little above my pay grade right now. There's a gymnastic exercise, but I think it's medium. There's one by Mossy here. That's got a lot of flat work on it. We could try that out. Let's try this one. This is Mossy's course. Looks like a set start. I guess I could start from either side. Start here, I think, since I'm already kind of over here. Where do I go from here? Oh, nowhere, I guess. I guess you want to start... No? Oh, yeah, I started in the middle. Oops. Okay, just pretend I started from here. And then I'll do it from the other direction as well. Oh, perfect. The temperament thing kicked in just when I needed to go faster anyway. That worked out really well. Oh, good deal. Was that the end, or... Yeah? Okay, cool. So... I just needed to start it from somewhere a little different. What all do I need on this guy? He needs agility and jumping, so what I might do is I'll load up that first one by Juni. And, whoops. Oh, I wiped that thing out. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess I'll start over here. I really want to do that faster, but with the bug, I hesitate. I like the squares. Oh man. I'm really happy that worked out because I wasn't 100% sure how that was gonna go. Alright, and we are out of focus, so let's go grab someone else. I think I have... I guess, yeah, I could try, one of the intermediate courses on one of these guys. I think they're both... should be both maxed by now. Ares is actually already ready to train again. We don't need to train Valentino at all, because he's maxed. Apple's almost there. We could probably get him finished off today. So I'll go warm him up and see if I can find a intermediate course. Or if you guys have any intermediate courses you want me to give a shot from the Discord, or from, you know, you guys too. I'm happy to give it a go. Wow, Apple. Just decided he wanted to leave. Alright. The intermediate. Yeah, it's advanced. Hey Twilight, how are you doing? Ooh, this one actually looks training for competition. That's intermediate. Let's try that. It's Annie. By Annie. Okay. It's my first course. Hope you enjoy it. Nice. Okay. Okay, so it just has a few things laid out here. More of just like a medley. It's a mix of small. Okay, yeah, it's too much of a mix, I think, of small and medium jumps, but we'll see it. We'll give it a go. Oh, I'm doing okay. How have you been? Okay, there's numbers here. I probably should have looked at those. This is 1 and that's 2. Okay. So I need to be going this direction. Perfect. I did not realize there were numbers. Should pay attention. Nope. Ambitious. Too much. Alright, let's go back and do that again. Better. Are those actually intermediate obstacles? They look small. I think they might not be. Alive? Well, that's good. I know that feeling. It is really fun. If you can get your mitts on it, I would recommend very much. Even in this early state, because it is still very early, but... the riding mechanic is really fun, and being able to do custom courses like this and just is great. Realistic striding is always interesting, to me anyway. I think a lot of people are really enjoying it. Wait, is this the next jump? Yes. Well, not jump, but I should say, question on the course. It is, yeah, the foundation is really, really good. I mean, there's bugs, of course. I've run, you know, into a few, only one of which is, like, has affected me gameplay-wise. So, you know, that's really not too bad. Most of them have been visual. I think it's definitely worth. Yeah, especially if, like, you enjoyed Tales of Rain Ravine, this is very similar. With the striding and whatnot, and of course, custom courses. Just looking around the Discord here for... there's something called Strength and Agility Challenge. That looks kind of hardcore, but it's not... I'll try that later. That's not a intermediate. We have an intermediate competition course. That could be fun to do. By Doc, let's try it. Oh wait, it's a mirror of the intermediate competition. Never mind. Okay, probably skip that. That's kind of cool that they've recreated that though. Here's one by Bogi. This is a new course, so based on an FEI course, it looks like. That's really cool. Oops. Let's try that out. Nice, okay. I'm absolutely gonna get lost, by the way, so I'm sorry in advance. Where's 3? Which way are we meant to? Oh, okay. 1, 2. Oh, I'm totally gonna get lost. I'm sorry in advance, everyone. 3. And then there's 4, 5, 6. 7's all the way up here. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to do this a few times. Twelve is up here. 13 and 14. Oh, yeah. We're getting lost. One, 2. Let me just... 3. Okay, yeah. 3 is kind of an odd one. 3, 4, 5... 6. Shocking. I used to actually be able to memorize these things when I rode. Alright. I mean, I used to be able to memorize them pretty fast, you know? We got those local jumper shows. You get to look at it, and then you gotta go do it. But my brain worked better when I was younger. Is over here. We got 3. And I think 4. Yeah, here's 4. And I believe, yeah, here's 10. $11. No, not on the last one. Hold on, let me get rid of these. Let me see that again. Oh yeah, that's really tight. Okay, that's why. That's really tight. We'll try one more time. Apple got really excited there. Yay, we did it! Yeah, Apple does want the jumps. Most of the horses I have are really, really, really excitable, so... They see a jump and they go cuckoo. You just need some agility, but I kind of want to train Aries a little more. We can finish Apple off later. What are you? Oh, you're Apple. Wait, yeah, hold on, I'm just hitting buttons wrong. I could actually do that course on Aries if I just get him one more skill in jumping, so we should do that. I'm just going to temporarily drop something down here so I can try this course on Aries. I just need something. You. There. And I'll just delete that as soon as he gets the jump skill. It's just one more point. There we go. Alright. Perfect. That's gone. Now we can actually try this course. I think that last combo is going to be a little rough on him. His stats are lower. A gray Tobiano with blue eyes? Yeah. That would be really pretty. I don't think we can even have a gray until later. I think they're a color you unlock much further down the line. The Tobiano you can get right away though. I think some of the starter horses are Tobianos. I kind of want to go slow on this line because he doesn't have the stamina. And I'm worried. Wow, that was close. Yeah, I can't go quite as fast because he won't recharge his stamina enough. I think I'm gonna have to, yeah, go kind of steady through here too. Yeah. You might not be able to do the 2 last jumps, depending, because it, yeah, he might not be able to. He might not have the stamina for it. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out the fun way. Alright. Nope. My striding was wrong, but I didn't have enough stamina anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, you could definitely get the black Tobiano. I think, there's only one version of gray right now, as far as I'm aware. It's a pretty gray, but there's no, like, dapple or anything. It's just, you know, nearly white with, like, gray legs. So you'd probably have a really hard time seeing the Tobiano on it. Wrong striding. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's... I'm trying to go, like, extra slow, so the striding is off, but if I go at the right speed... It might also be he's, one cool thing about this game is the 2 different breeds are actually a different size. There we go. We did it. We just have to approach it at a trot because he's bigger. So his stride length is a little longer. A little longer. Words are hard. I don't know if there's going to be more breeds. I imagine there's probably going to be more coats at some point. I would be surprised if there wasn't going to be. Alright, we're like at the end of the day, so I'm going to go ahead and put him up and go to bed. And try not to, flub the competitions tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Yeah, I'd love to see more coats, though, because, you know, it's always nice to have variety. Level 7. Oh, I got more money. More tack I can buy. What I'm probably going to do is just blow that money on, the potential trainer. How to sell the horses? Yeah, so... I'll just show you really quick. Pal. Because this actually caught me off guard too. It's a little weird the way it's done. It is at the sign though, so... Oh, we got some pretty ones today and I can't even have them. Because I'm full. Alright, yeah, so you go to the notice board and you click the option, I want to sell a horse. Don't click on selling horses ? That's just information on how to do it. You have to actually click, I want to sell a horse. And from there you can pick who you want to sell. Oh, look at them all. I know the roan is so pretty. I would really like the roan. Oh, here, look. No blue eyes, but there's your black Tobiano. My character looks... She looks more tired than I do. She's like got this little housing yard stare going on. Lanky. Oh. Got some nice ones, yeah. Look at the... I like the even socks, too. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it looks like just another question on the signboard, so it can be easy to miss. Gotta groom everybody, I gotta do chores. Then I'm gonna attempt the competitions again. I think I have to get... I've already won the intermediate competition, but I'm pretty sure I have to be a certain level before it'll let me even try to compete in advance, so... And I definitely don't have a horse that could do it yet either. Yeah, his name was Lanky. They have some cute, or like they come with some cute names. Usually I just kind of let them keep their name. I think there was one more. It's you, isn't it? Yeah. I want to steal this horse. I really like this one. All done. Yeah, I agree. I would love to see more competitions. I mean, there will be. I think this is just to give us kind of a taste of, you know, what they're going to be like, because this is just club level stuff, I guess, and I assume that the difficulty is going to rise, so there's going to be just more variation, right? Because we're going to have... I'm articulating this badly. Let me start over. Right now, there's club level... novice, intermediate, advanced, and then I'm sure we're going to have, I don't know, like regional level novice, intermediate, advanced. So it'll just be, you know, a less gentle novice course. But I think we're going to have all 3 tiers. Just different, you know, varying degrees of difficulty within the height. Because the courses we have right now, there are a few traps in there, but they're all pretty gentle for the most part. You know, they're... At least the novice and intermediate are pretty gentle. Yeah, I love getting to do that, and it helps a lot. I can't imagine doing it blind the first time. That would be unrealistic anyway, but yeah, just imagine getting dumped in there with no overview and no chance to walk it. You're just tossed right in. That would be so unfortunate. You wouldn't have a chance. Well, I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's someone out there who could figure it out, like, as they go and actually do it well as they go, but it ain't me. Who did I miss? Missed Aries. Oh yeah, the tall jumps. Yeah, they're, did I forget to scritch a horse? I think I forgot to scritch somebody. I'll have to check. And I don't even have to check them all manually. I can just look at this handy-dandy horse info sheet. I love the horse info sheet so much. Alright, everybody's good. Alright, let's try this again today. Do Valentino and the novice, and I'll take... Or actually, nah, let's do Apple and the novice again. It doesn't matter. Well, it does a little. I find the, spicier horse is a little easier to ride, probably because I'm used to them. Oh, you want me to take Aries? Aries, might be able to do the novice now. Oh wait, no, he probably can't. I'm sorry I missed your message, but I will definitely take Aries to the beginner tomorrow. Yeah, the chat comes in a little slower, unfortunately. I don't know why there's like a delay on YouTube, but I hear or I see what y'all have typed. I think it's like a good 30 plus seconds after I say any words, which is unfortunate. Let me see what Aries is. Oh yeah, I don't think he can do... You know what? You only need... His other stats are low, but you only need 30 to do the intermediate. Now, I might have a problem on the last two jumps because of, you know, stamina issues, but you know what, let's give it a shot. Let's try it. Worst case scenario is I lose. No biggie. But yeah, his stats are low for this. Here we go. He's kind of a lazy one too. And he's a little bigger, so his striding's a little different. Wow. Yeah, he covers so much more ground. I have to adjust. I do like that. I do like that they're different because it feels like Tales of Rain Ravine where you had to account for each individual. Going a little slow. I'm a little worried about that. Oh, he can do this line so much easier. He doesn't have to stretch out at all. He can just go at a nice working canter and he fits right in there. Alright, here we go. Oh! Oh! Yes! We did it! We did it, guys! You did it! Let me see that. You played so much pro show jumping with both the player... Yeah, you do. You do get a sense at predicting them, yeah. Especially if they're designed well. The courses I design tend to be kind of chaotic, so if you don't have an overhead, it's just unfair. But yeah, a well-designed course, you can kind of feel it out, which is nice. Wow. Wow, see, he brought me good luck, Twilight. He did it. Let's see. Who should we work on? Well, he still needs... We gotta let him rest, though. Get his, energy back. Valentino can just chill today. Apple needs just a little agility, so I won't worry about him. Nocturne needs agility and jumping still. Can do my circle course for that. Yeah, we'll just bring him out. He was a good boy. He'll make someone a fine show jumper when I sell him on, because he's our project horse. Oh yeah, he is a pretty one. He's another one of our chunky horses. Another Irish Straff. What are his, Oh Oh, he's 30. He could do this course. But no agility on this one. I need to throw in, like... Need to bust out an agility course for him today. Do this, yeah, I can jump the FEI with him. We can do that before I bust out the agility. Let's try it out. I think he's, oh yeah, he definitely has the stats for it. Might have to slow to a trot on the last thing, though. I'll see if I can squeeze in a really, really slow canter. I should actually be trying to aim for the center since we're training, but I'm in jump-off mode. Alright. Ah, close enough. Good. Aim for the center. Get those points. Can't believe that was a perfect. I'll take it. I think he has the jump for this. Yes, perfect. Alright. Good deal. Oh yeah, he's very, very hot-headed. I think he's the spiciest horse I've ever seen. He can't ever be mellow. He'll never be mellow. Zero chill. This course doesn't work right now because, we can't do bounces. You know what I could do? Is I'm just gonna remove these middle ones so it's not a bounce anymore and we can actually do this course now. Since bounces are busted at the moment. Alright, perfect. Let's try it. Yeah, every time he sees a jump, he wants to speed up. Like, if I just let him, he'll just keep speeding up. Right? Yeah, he just bolts. It's like being on a Rose or Damon in Tales of Rain Ravine. I conserve my stamina. Excellent. So his jumping is done now. Oh, he needs a bunch of agility. It's time for the noodle. I don't think I can canter the noodle on him. I don't think he has the agility for it, but we can trot the noodle. Yeah, it is. I mean, I have this small hope that it'll come back one day, but it just... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if the dev is dealing with some personal stuff or anything. We just have zero information. Or at least I have zero information. I don't think I deserved a perfect on that, but I will take it. Oh, his focus is gone. Okay, no more noodle. like, why am I not getting points? Because I need that focus. Okay, who's next? I made that sound very menacing. I didn't mean to. I guess, yeah. Apple just needs a little more agility and he's totally maxed. What I could do... no. Let's focus on Aries. Getting him sold. So I'll finish off Apple and then I'll grab Aries, and then what I might do is, because Valentino is our first horse, I might boost his potential. The head tosses? Yeah, he just... I do like that about this game. I like that their personalities make them adjust their speed, so they feel less like a car, more like a horse. And each horse does feel different. I like that I can tell which horse I'm on based on how they react to things. Yeah, I did make Noodle on my own. Noodle, this is one of the... like, I'm gonna build some routines today, but it took me a really long time to get Noodle to all fit on the screen. I think I spent like 30 minutes. I know it looks a little insane, but yeah, it took me a bit. I think it'd be fun to make some routines today if you guys are down to watch. I just know that might not be everyone's cup of tea. You know, might be more interested in watching just the riding, but I do love making the courses. Trying to come up with new ideas. Gonna see if I don't think I'm gonna be able to canter Noodle on Apple, but we'll try it. Maybe if I go like really slow. It's just because I'm gonna have to do lead changes every single time it angles, and I just might not have... oh yeah, he can barely... It'll work. I won't be able to get perfect, I don't think, but I think we can do it and get good. Maybe. We'll see. Gonna slow way down. Gotta try to be on point with my lead changes here. Oh, I missed one. No! The cone. We killed it. Better. One apple. We can at least make it through. Hopefully you guys aren't hearing Discord beeping at me. Audio should only be picking up the game, but... oh, okay, his potential is... I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it because we're doing okay. No apple, now is not the time to bolt. We've got noodles to ride. Oh, that sounded terrible. I regret saying that out loud. Please forgive me. Noodles to navigate doesn't sound much better. Okay. It's not... so the lead change is actually really simple. It's just, they'll do a faster swap if their front legs are on the ground too. So like, you can do flying lead changes. You just hit shift and then the direction you want to turn in. But you kind of want to hit it as their legs are coming down, because if you don't, you get a slight delay. But it's actually really responsive and really fast. So like if I were to go like this, you can do. As long as you're timing it correctly, you can do flying lead changes just fine. So it's mostly just about, is your timing good? And you gotta, you like have to think about it a little bit ahead of time. You know, planning it. Basically the same as you'd plan striding. But it's very fluid once you get it down. Definitely responsive. The controls actually feel really good. I was worried, coming off of Tales of Rain Ravine, where you have, like, leg aids as well as rain aids. I was worried about it and feeling kind of icky, but it's done well, I think. Yeah, I would love to have Dressage, but I don't know if it's planned, because I think there's an issue with adding Dressage commands because it makes the other commands weaker. Right? Because the more controls you pile on top of each other, not everyone, you know, is comfortable hitting that many buttons at the same time. So I think that was the reason for not adding Dressage. I don't think it's something that's planned. Again, I don't want to speak for the dev, but I'm pretty sure that the focus of the game is going to be on jumping and cross-country. And then, you know, more basic flat work. Like, you can do your flying lead changes and stuff, but nothing, you know, no half passes or pirouettes, piafs, all that jazz. Fang, you can get this game by going to the Patreon. The Patreon should be linked in the description of this video. All the information for getting the game is there. The Discord is also linked on the Patreon if you want to ask questions or read the announcements channel. There's all sorts of information, again, on the Patreon and also in the Discord. You know what? I'm gonna try this one again. This one was suffering. Hunters, yeah, I think you could simulate Hunter if you just want to, you know, instead of going for speed, just ride a nice clean course, you know, with even spacing, nice and smooth. That would actually be kind of tricky. I actually really like watching equitation classes. Takes a lot of work to get that smooth. Make it look that easy. Yeah, I'm kind of getting normally I screwed up because I'm talking. Probably would have screwed up anyway, let's be real. But I'm getting kind of used to these bigger horses. They have, they cover so much more ground with their stride. It makes certain combinations a lot easier. Of course, then the tighter ones become more of a problem, but I like that each breed has its pros and cons. Oh, I shouldn't have broken to a trot. That was my bad. I'm sorry, Aries. Need to ride more forward. I was worried about the turn and... Ooh, that was close. Oh, we're out of focus? Okay. Yeah, maintaining the same speed through the course, just making it look as clean and easy as possible. There's an art to that, and I think that would be a lot of fun. Spicy horses bucking and the possibility of horses running out. Oh yeah, refusals could be really interesting. I wouldn't mind bucking as long as you could recover from it. You know what I mean? It would be unfortunate if it like ruined a course because of where your horse bucked, but if it just caused like a slight hitch in the stride that you had to accommodate, I would actually not mind that at all. And the ducking out's actually a really neat idea. So like certain horses, maybe certain personalities are more prone to it, and certain temperaments, and then maybe the trust they have in you. So you know, a horse that's green and less experienced is going to probably be way more hesitant to approach a jump at an awkward angle. You know, something you do in a jump off, right? Where you're hitting that jump very weird and very fast. They don't have a lot of time to prepare for it. They have to trust you. I can see a green horse being like, nah, man, I'm not doing that. Whereas a horse that trusts you and is experienced would be like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. I only need to see it for, you know, half a second. I'll go for it. You know, assuming you hit it right. Done. You're done. Guess we can finish off, maybe we can finish off Nocturne's agility. I might just go to the next day though, because I'm running out of, things to do in this case. I'm kind of getting really attached to Nocturne, which I did not expect. So what I think I'm actually going to do is beef up. I'm going to take him to the trainer. I'm going to take him to the round pen trainer to get him more potential. I hope that ramble I just did made sense. But yeah, I do like the idea of refusals, ducking out and also bucking if it's done in a certain way. Hello, yes. Yes, please. Train my potential. I'm gonna do strength and... what else was low? Oh, 40. Okay, I think his jumping wasn't awesome either. I can't remember. One of them wasn't great. We're just gonna drop all of our money here. Oh no, his jumping was fine. Never mind. Maybe I should hang on to a little money? Nah, I'm not. I'm doing it. Aries is our project horse right now, so he will be sold once this training is finished. And the other three, I've gotten a little attached to them. I'm not saying I'll never sell them, but gotten a little attached. And this horse, I didn't expect... y'all picked Nocturne for me. Did not expect to like this horse this much, and now I'm really, really attached to him. So, I don't think I'm ever gonna sell him. Do we have... where, oh my, did I not add it? Net agility jumps. Could do this thing. Yeah. And since bounces are broken, I'm just gonna delete this right now and just leave the hole there. Spooking would be... yeah, spooking could be realistic. I wouldn't mind it on a green horse. I think it could get annoying if all horses did it though. Because eventually, you know, if you work with them long enough, they just don't... they don't worry about it anymore, you know, assuming they've been exposed properly. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a green horse doing it. Oh, I'm getting low on stamina. I gotta slow down. Oh my. Nocturne, you gotta chill, dude. Gotta calm down. And just like that, all of his focus is burnt. I like this for burning focus. It's really nice. This game is in early access. Yeah, it's very early access though. Jessi, the developer, has basically said it's mostly akin to an alpha. So the core, like, gameplay is in, right? The writing is in. Pretty much, I think, how it's gonna be. It just needs more added to it. So it's very bare bones, but the basic idea is there. I have no idea on the release date. I think Jessi said that it was going to be at least a year before it even hit Steam, and it would still be in early access when it hits Steam a year from now. Make sure I got everything, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, Volcano. It's actually like that here. You can adjust their temperament to a certain extent. Like, Nocturne, I think, is the most rigid personality I have ever seen. He will always be spicy, I think, no matter how you work with him. He will never be able to go below, like, where this green bar is. Whereas, say, Aries is way more flexible. He could be, like, balanced to chill. Valentino, I think, depending on how you work with him, I think he could be either of the three. He could be really chill if you get all the way to the bottom, spicy all the way at the top, and then sit somewhere in the middle of where he is now. So he's the most flexible horse I have. I think Apple will always be kind of spicy too. But Nocturne is definitely the most rigid personality I have seen. Yeah, for what is basically an alpha, this is very polished. I mean, of course there are bugs, but works pretty well, and it doesn't make my computer sound like it's gonna launch into orbit, so I think it's fairly well optimized too. I haven't run into any lag or anything like that. I haven't run into any performance issues. Unlike Phasmophobia, where when I boot that game up, it sounds like my computer is going to launch into orbit. Oh wait, yeah, I don't need to find your sketchy spot. It's spaced out really hard. Rambling. Wait. Wait, is it just you? It is just you. Everyone else is in the pasture, okay. That's right, I had to feed 3 horses. I cannot multitask to save my life. I do not. I think I tried Wild Horse Islands very briefly a few years ago, but otherwise, no. Yes, Aries, we know you like your scritches. Apple over here. Apple doesn't really look like an apple, but he came with that name, and I've been calling him Apple, and at this point, there's no way I'd be able to stop. He's an apple that's been sitting out on the counter for too long. Who's left? You, Nocturne, yes. Chunky boy. Yeah, I like the animations. I guess there's a little floatiness in third person, but I don't play in third person, so it doesn't matter. To me, anyway. I just like that the controls feel good. I wouldn't care. It's nice that the horses look nice, but at this point, I just want to play a horse game that feels good to control, like Tales of Rain Ravine did, and this one does. So the horses could look like pool noodles, and I would probably tolerate it just because the game feels good to play. I mean, I'd prefer they didn't. I like how they look now, but you know. I'm not sure I understand what you're asking, Fang. Went a little slower that time. Most horse games are like, we built the farm. Yeah, most horse games are. They follow a very similar formula. And some of those horse games are really, really good. Like, I think Ranch of Rivershine is a great horse game. I've already played Ranch of Rivershine. I don't need more, you know what I mean? It's nice to have something different. And there's just not a lot of... Shockingly, considering, you know, it's a horse game, there aren't a lot of horse games that are about riding the horse. I think Tales of Rain Ravine, Pro Show Jumping, and this one, and then a game from a million years ago called Ride Equestrian Challenge are like some of the few horse games that actually have a pretty heavy focus on just the riding. Pro Show Jumping actually has a really good course builder as well. For those of you who haven't seen that. I would maybe... This is just me. I would maybe grab it on sale. It doesn't feel as good to play as like even the Tales of Rain Ravine demo does, but if you want something technical, Pro Show Jumping is really pretty nice. I think Volcano can vouch for that too. I hope I'm saying your name right, by the way. Please tell me if I'm not, and I will, you know, fix it. Or try to fix it anyway. 47. Nice. Aries brings me good luck on this course, apparently. Yeah, this one's really, it really is fun. I mean, if you've got, I think it's comes to like 7 USD, or I'm not sure how much it is converted to other currencies, but I think it's worth it right now. But again, you know, I'm not the only one making videos on it. You could watch a bunch of other people too and see if it's something you think you'd like, but I really like it. I would absolutely recommend this game. Aries, you need to chill for a bit. You guys are good. Okay, I'm gonna take Nocturne out and do some stuff. We could do some cross-country, I guess. Haven't done cross-country in a little bit. I guess we should probably consider making a routine soon before my brain dies completely. If I were to build a routine, would you guys like something that's, say, a mix of flat work and jumping, so like a training thing? Or would you want to see just a jump course? Only flat work? You guys have any preferences? We can make something terrifying, or we can make something gentle. And we're gonna bolt. Yep, there we go. That's accurate. Alright, let me adjust these. I think they're medium right now, but they might not be. Hey Liv, how you doing today? A difficult jump course? Okay, we can do that. We can make something mean. Mean but doable for a horse with that height. Because there are some combinations we could make that would be impossible for a horse that had like that was appropriate stats just because of how much stamina it costs to jump, but I'll try to make something mean but doable. Oh, yeah, I knew that was going to be bad and I did it anyway. Which is worse than not knowing. Ooh, had to really scrunch or speed up to get over that. Oh, I messed that up. No bueno. go up here and circle back around. Wow, barely fit in there. And our focus is gone. I feel the same way, Lunar. It's so nice. I saw this project being worked on, I think it was like a few years ago now, and I've been kind of cautiously optimistic, but then I got to play it. I was like, hell yeah, this is good. We got a good one. Which is, I don't know, horse games just haven't quite been hitting for me lately. We could do, yeah, we can train Aries a little more, and then we can call it a night. His agility is sad, so we need to make an agility course is what we need to do. But we'll make a jump course first. I gotta warm up, whoops. And I'm doing okay, Liv, sorry I missed that. Yeah, if I miss any questions or anything you guys say, please feel free to repeat it, because I'm not always the best at reading while playing. Alright, before I start, create new questionable jump course. Let me make sure that my measurements are right. So, you can check that pretty easy. I'm just going to use... Oxer's probably the safest way to make sure. I think it's 4.5 for one stride. This is definitely not enough. Let's see. Yeah, needs to go out one more. And I think, oops. This would be a bounce. We don't want to do a bounce, that's right. We don't want that because it's buggy right now. So 2 strides, let's say we're going at a working. I'm going to assume that we're doing working. So this would be a good distance. Let's try, let's make sure that's right. Should be a land, like probably a stride and then out again. Not at all. Maybe it's a slow working. Let's try it. I think I'm not accounting for the landing enough, because I know the measurements are up there, but I think it's just a flat distance. It's not It's not meaning, yes, do exactly this, because you gotta... Ooh, no, we're gonna make that more. So, I'm just gonna add, like, I think just 2. I think 2 will do it. Just so it feels kind of okay. I want it to be, you know... It's almost too flexible. If we're gonna make something mean, we need it to kind of, like, require a certain speed. So I'm going to actually stretch it out so that you can't slow down. Alright, let's try that. I tried the demo for Legend of Komori and I just kind of wanted more. It still feels like in the very early phase. Okay, that's good. That's a good distance. You gotta kind of stretch out. It feels too early for me right now. I love the idea of Legend of Komori, though. Just think it needs a little more. Okay, 11.6. So we can, you know, actually just leave this combo in here. And then we could do... This could be our, like, our jumps 2 and 3. We could do a sharp turn into this. That could make it harder. So if we start, like... This is a good opening jump. It's a pretty one. Could start like here and then loop around into this. So ignore grid. Something like I kind of wish we had B and C and stuff so that we could do like, you know, 2A, 2B, 2C, but that's okay. And we could do like... could do kind of like a sharp turn. So because we're going to be speeding through this, if we want to do it fast, I could do a sharp turn so that you have to slow down abruptly coming off of it in like a snake pattern. No, this game doesn't have breeding. Yeah, again, that's how I feel, Lunar, is it needs more. It needs more. But as soon as it has more, I'd love to play it. We could do a triple coming off this. Like a sharper turn here. That would be a pretty sharp turn. Into another sharp turn. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Is it facing the wrong way though? It is. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that is a sharp turn. This might be like too much. I don't know. I'm gonna put it closer to the front. So you know this is the direction you're supposed to come from. Alright, 3, 4. Can loop back around actually. Let's see. Yeah, turn this way. You can have like a nice run into a jump here. I won't do another oxer yet. We'll do just a good old vertical. Not really a lot of room to stretch out though. This actually makes a little more sense. We could do it this way. Yeah, this can be kind of an odd angle though. Face it this way. That way you can kind of stretch out a bit. Yeah, that's better. You can count, right? This is 5, yeah. And then have to slow down again and turn. We can have like... Kind of, we could do a triple again, I guess. We can color code them so it would be blue 1, 2, 3, 4, then yellow 1, 2, 3. What do you mean exactly? Oh, color code. I see, like the combos. You can't really, because the jumps, you can't change the color of the style, so you're just picking like a whole jump. Like this plank jump here with the X's is always blue, but hopefully we'll be able to color them eventually. I need to put like... do like something here. Something a little tighter. Like... I don't want to block because I want there to be a choice between taking a tight turn into 2, like a very aggressively tight turn into 2, or going around the long way. I'm actually going to put this here and do like, I don't know why I'm using this measuring stick, like I'm going to remember where I dropped the pointer. We could make this one a little tighter. So what would that be like? If I go slow, 8. Is this a straight line? Kinda? Sure. 7. Yeah, so if we just stretch out, this should be good. So, what is this? 5, 6, 7. This is 5. Somewhere on. We can curve around to something like this oxer here, which I haven't used at all yet. That like here. Yeah, okay. Loop around, put like a 9 here or something. Is this still a cross rail? Yeah. We'll have one nice friendly jump here. Yeah, I think, like, again, this is just super early access, so it's more just, does the game function, I think, at this point? Like, is the premise good? Is the foundation solid? And then it'll be adding more to it, which I think is the smart play. I'm okay with waiting for content, but as we all have experienced, you know, continuing to build features on top of an unstable foundation just causes all sorts of problems that you end up like just not being able to fix. Okay, I need to be able to turn here, so I can't really have anything like... I could have something here. Yeah, let's put something mean here. Let's put like this. Gonna come off here and turn up. Yeah, perfect. You know what? Make that awkward turn. This is a weird turn. And have something... I don't have a lot of green jumps, do we? We do. Let's do another aw. No, I don't want to have those two oxers like that close to each other. It'll look weird. Would be nice to have something that looks a little different. Let's do this jump. 4 or 5. This needs to be able to come. Okay, so here should be okay. Yeah, this is a kind of odd. I think I might be making the turns tighter than I realized, so... That one course that I did, that FEI one, it flowed so beautifully. You could tell it was created by somebody, you know, who's actually a professional. 11. See, I just want to make sure that none of this is in the way. If I come through here, yeah, okay, so we could put some... We could do like a... maybe do a triple here? I don't think I have the stamina to do a triple is the problem. I'll just make another double that's kind of mean. Yeah, that's who I'm gonna ride it on. It's Nocturne, so 11. I don't want to be in the way here. You know, we could actually probably squeeze another double in here if I am not... Let's see. Too ambitious. So 7, I do need to be able to turn is the thing. Is this enough room to do anything? Can make it like a slight bend to it. That's always fun. Perfect. There. It's got a little bit of a bend to it. I didn't check the stratting on this, so it's going to be a surprise for everyone involved when I get to it. 12, and then do maybe a nice run towards... We could do another vertical over here. A nice run to this. Curve it around this way. We put, yeah, a little closer here, 13. And then maybe another oxer. And I'll label that one after. Slight bend. 14. And then, let's see. I could put 15, like, right here in the middle, and I think it'll be out of the way. So this is 12. 13. Let's finish it off with a... What jump isn't near here? All of these are like in this vicinity. I guess we could do this oxer. This could be 15. This I don't think is in the way of anything. I think it misses everything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's put it here. That way we can turn a little bit tighter into 2. Perfect. All right, this is fine. This can be 15. This course is a mess. That there, near the front. The International Equestrian Federation. Okay, goodness me. All right, so we have 1, and then we can either go around 6 into 2, which is probably the smart play, or we can cut between 6 and 5 and do 2, which is what I'm going to end up doing probably, though, again, I worry about stamina just a bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All the way around here. 5 for a short break. 6, 7, 8, 9, And then this, which is going to require like a snake-like bend. So we're going to go right and then have to immediately go left again. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I'm going to get lost on this because it's just debatably designed, but let's see. I'm on Aries, so I'll try it on Aries and then I'll bring Nocturne out and try it on him too. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta go fast, that's right. Nope. Oh yeah, see? I'm gonna have to do this faster. Or slower. I could do that line slower, but I kind of want to see if I can get the acceleration to do it fast. You know, we'll pretend we're in a jump off. Here we go. Do I have the stamina? No. Alright, let's start again. I might have to choose. I might go slow on this because of the stamina issue. Now I can accelerate here, get more speed. I think 6 is this way? Yeah, it is. 7 and then 8, yep. And then around to 9, and then I'm pretty sure I have like a really mean turn into 10. Yeah. It's actually not that bad of a turn. Ooh. Okay, so you can stretch out over that one. It's actually not that bad. I thought that was going to be way worse. Hello, welcome. Alright, let's try a Nocturne now. He's not going to be nearly as chill about it. Aries doesn't try to bolt at all. Yeah, it was fun. It actually went better than I thought it was going to go. Oh, that was my bad. I let him go into a gallop. Forgot I was on a spicy one. I think he actually has the stamina to do that line fast, though, so... He does. And we still have the stamina to jump this afterwards, so we can cut this corner. Want to slow down here a little bit. Did I turn the wrong way? I hope not. That was my bad. I'm sorry. Horsey, I'm gonna start over. Seven, okay, 8. And 9. Gonna try it slow this time. I hit it a little weird. And okay. Sad. Alright. Start over again. Nice. Good deal. Yeah, it is really fun. I love the different personalities because I have to think about it now every time I go into an obstacle. Like, which horse am I on? Because it definitely changes how you play. How you approach things. Alright, I think we can probably go on to... Yeah, we can go on to tomorrow. Day 17. I don't know if I need to do the chores anymore. I think I'm making enough money from competitions, but I'll do the chores one more. Maybe a few more times. Oh, same. Yeah, this game already feels so good. I can't wait to see what all gets added to it. The premise is already so nice. We just need more. Because it is kind of bare bones right now. Being alpha and all. I appreciate this though, because it feels like what an early access is supposed to be. You know, early access shouldn't mean bug-addled mess. It should just mean it's not done yet. And this feels like what an early access is supposed to be. I know you're around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, right, Misty? It's refreshing, right? By the way, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Who did I not, Aries? You are still filthy. Yeah, they really are doing a good job. Oh, lurking? Oh, nice. Well, thank you for lurking. I lurk on your streams all the time, too. Alright. Let's try it again. I guess we could take Nocturne into Intermediate today. I'll take Valentino into Novice just because he doesn't need training at all. Didn't mean to go into a gallop there, I almost screwed myself. That was kind of close. No! What have I done? See, I'm riding a horse that's really actually... His stats are too good for this. And so I'm doing silly things. What happens like the moment you stop taking it seriously. You need to treat it with the respect it deserves. The stratting does not care about my stats. Striding has no mercy. Yeah, he can do that line so smooth, and like the other breed, the warm blood, has a little bit of trouble with it. Not trouble with it, but you have to, like, you have to think about the spacing more. Nocturne here can just kind of do it. Bounce over that. No, I hit it. Oh, I failed today. I have failed today. We could be so much richer now, but alas. Alright, so Nocturne needs more agility, but he needs to chill for a moment. Take Ares out and just do stuff with him. His agility is not good, so I might do a course that just favors agility. It does happen, Misty. It happens a lot to me. I get just a little bit greedy and it's enough. Like, this is going well. I should definitely try to do this turn. Ares is so chill. I don't even think he cares if he's staring at a jump. I don't think it affects him at all. Yeah, look at him. He's just like, oh, look, a jump. Cool. You know, Nocturne sees one and he just straight up bolts. Yeah. I love the personalities. Oh, wow. He sped up. He actually sped up. Ares, I'm so proud of you. You sped up all on your own. Madness. Alright, I think I can do this on. I'm gonna try this one again. I like this course. It flows well. When I do it right, it flows well anyway. Didn't need to slow down that much. Yeah, I do too, Samantha. It adds so much to it. I mean, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Ride Equestrian Challenge because it came out. I want to say the early 2000s. but it had horse personalities as well as striding. You also had to balance, like, the rider going over the fences. It was really, really ahead of its time. But it is, up until, like, Tales of Rain Ravine and Pro Show Jumping and then this game, it is the only horse game I've seen actually do that. That I have seen. Yeah, you probably could find some... I love how fast that burns focus. You could probably find some videos on it, or I can link it if you want in your Discord after this, some videos, but it is... It really was ahead of its time, and it was the only one like that. And I think just a lot of people haven't heard about it, you know, because it is older. It was something I saw on the shelf at Best Buy. You know, because it was just there. You know, how you found any game, I guess, back in the day. Just kind of wild to think about. That something like that was floating around. It might be Ride Equestrian Simulation. It doesn't matter. I'll find it. It might have had a few different names. It was meant to be. You know, I found Gallop Racer the same way back in the day. It was just on the shelf at Best Buy. I was like, oh, it's got a horsey on it. I will buy this because there's no horse games. Goodness me. This is going to be way different on him. This is going to be so different on him. We'll go left first and then right this time. Or actually, we can go straight and then left. Thought it would be easier to go faster through that part. Had to make up some lost ground there. I'm glad that worked out. I wasn't sure about it. No, I was doing so well. Alright, I'm gonna try that line again. The snorts? Yeah, I love their snorts. I like the way their ears move, too. He's just always wanting to speed up. Nice. Good job, Nocturne. We're proud of you. Yeah, I love that. It's so much nicer to have a visual cue instead of just having, you know, some bar on your screen that says something. The snort, yeah, this... Oh, the leather noises too? Yeah, everything sounds really good. She spent a lot of time getting the sounds right. And it's nice, but it's also not too much, because I think it would be very easy to have it be too noisy. I like that our rider makes, like, we make clucking sounds and stuff, but we're not constantly talking. That would drive me nuts. Oh, I'm glad. I'll be probably streaming this live for the next few days, just because I'm really, really excited to play it, so I'm kind of going ham. Oh, this is a pretty day. This is, like, perfect weather. Yes. Yeah, you don't even need that little icon. I mean, the icon's there, I think it's good because it can give you, you know, a baseline to start. You can see if you're not familiar with it, but after a while you don't need it. It's like Tales of Rain Ravine. Once you practice, you don't need it anymore, and Pro Show Jumping felt the same way too, actually. Once you get comfortable with it, you don't need it. Gamer Mustang, right now, I don't know how long you've been watching, but pretty much what I'm doing right now. So you can do your daily chores, you can buy and sell horses, and then what you're doing is you're training your horses via either routines that you import from other players, which is really cool, or you can build your own routines. You can go ride cross-country right now. There's no cross-country competition, but you can like go out in the field and ride around. Change the jump heights and all that. And then there's 3 competitions, a novice, intermediate, and advanced. But that's pretty much all there is right now. Because it's still a work in progress. But the foundation's pretty fun. Eventually there's going to be cross-country competitions, more quests. That sort of thing. Because right now we have, I've already done the tutorial quests, and that's pretty much where they stop. And then you have on your trainer profile here these little tasks you can do. I've already done most of them. Oh, I have to sell a horse. That's going to be, let's see, 15 purchases at the tack shop. Yeah, so that's pretty much all there is right now. Which, I say all there is, but if you enjoy the gameplay, I think you can get quite a few hours out of it and have a good time. Yeah, there is quite a bit to do so far. For what it is, you know, for being an alpha, so. I think, you know, if you go really hard at it and you play it a lot, you will run out of things to do outside of, again, the custom course creation, but I know, like, for the Tales of Rain Ravine demo, the custom course design kept me busy for a really long time. It has a lot of replayability, and here you can do the same thing. And here it's also way easier to share it with other people, which I appreciate. Like no downloading save files and whatnot that someone else has posted. I also do, Samantha. Yeah, I had the music on for a little bit, and the music in this game's pretty good, but I like just the ambience. Like, I know I'm yapping, I'm probably hurting the ambience here, but just, you know, the snorting noises in the rain is very pleasant. You could just sit here and stare at your ponies and listen to the background noise. Yeah, I agree, Luna. I could do that all day. I know not everyone could, which is why I kind of like to preface, you know, the amount of time you could spend here with that. But yeah, I could just build courses and do the competitions over and over again for a very long time. It's something I enjoy a lot. I like the loop, it's pleasant. The maintenance is relaxing. Alright, let's see if we can redeem ourselves today. Okay, better. Yay, I did it. You can sell horses in the game, yeah, so there is no breeding. I don't think there ever is going to be breeding, but you can buy and sell horses, so I think pretty much the premise is you buy project horses, you train them, you compete on them, and then you sell them back. And you can make a profit that way. You know what, let's go on. Let's do the intermediate on Nocturne. That's who I did it on last time and I failed, so must redeem. Almost took the standard out. That would have been very bad. That was close. Better. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's meant to be, like, again, I don't want to speak for the developer, but I think the RP, like, the story is that we join a riding academy, we work our way up through, you know, being a novice to being advanced, and we train and sell project horses along the way. I think that's, the general idea. I didn't actually know a whole lot about the story going into the game. I just saw that she had realistic striding, and that was enough of a sell for me. That's all I needed. Alright, I guess, let's take Ares out. His agility. Yeah, we gotta focus on that agility. Oh, there you are. Hello. So chunky. Trying to think of what course I want to do. I guess we could do noodle again, or have any new exercise routines been posted? Hold on, there have been. I'm gonna actually look at that really quick. See what new stuff we got. Try. It was 3 hours ago. Okay. Advanced, novice. Okay, yeah, that's just the competition course. Doesn't look like we have. Oh, there is a strength and agility challenge. That's what we're gonna try. Did I add that already? I don't think I did. But it's gonna be hard because there is a rain back in there, and I struggle with that in first person, so. This is by, is their name in it? Yeah, Featherfall. So we can give this a shot. Barrel racing or pole? I don't think so. I think it's jumping in cross country. But I mean, you could make something that looks like a barrel racing or pole bending course with the course builder, but there's not going to be like, you know, the mechanics for it, right? Like, I guess Silver Buckle was very geared towards that sort of gameplay. So you could make a barrel pattern, but it's not going to feel like barrel racing as so much. You know what I mean? Yeah, that would be a cool expansion pack, like maybe DLC down the road sometime. Oh boy. Okay. 1, 2. I assume this is... Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna actually put a 2 down, only because I have problems. There we go. And then I'm gonna put a 3 here, yeah. Okay, and then I should be able to follow this line. Are these rainbacks? How am I meant to do? Oh, okay, I guess I'll come here, trot, and then turn around and back up. Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna put something else down since I'm in first person. I'm going to add something I can look at in the distance. It's a straight line away. I'm pretty sure this is a straight line away. Alright. So I can stare at that while I'm trying to back up. And I'll... Oh boy. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Can you start here too? Oh, okay. So this is another... This is a whole nother thing. Alright. The video description should have a link to the Patreon, which has a link to the Discord, as well as all the information you could possibly want on the game. It's summarized there pretty well. Gamer Mustang? Alright, I guess we'll go out and come in. I did not mean to come to a full stop there. Lead change. Go around here. Oh, I failed that. I gotta start that part over. Oh yeah, no problem. Well, I'm gonna come into this again. That's better. I swung out kind of wide there. Okay, now to the scary part. Alright. I'm not sure exactly how the intent was to approach this, but here we go. Oh wow, I made it in. No, I didn't hit it? Wait, what happened? Oh, I think it's because I touched the trot thing, so I mucked it up. Alright, this should work now. No? What is going on here? Okay, I think their intent must be to approach it from the other direction, because if you come from this way, you hit the green line and it gets weird. Alright. Try from this direction. I think I'm lined up with it. I am. Whoa. Oh my. No. Try again indeed. Yeah, I think I'm meant to do it this way, but... Alright. Yeah, doing the rein back exercises, because you can't turn your head around in first person, or a little rough. Because I'm pretty sure if you ride through it straight, right, like say you want to go through it, come to a halt, and then back up, it gives you a penalty. So you can't do that, unfortunately. That would be something I wouldn't mind seeing change with the Rainback exercise, is being able to go through it, stop, and then back up, like working equitation. If y'all have ever watched that, they have an exercise like that where you have to go into a box, you ring a bell, and then you have to backpedal out as fast as you can. Does not let you do that here, though, unfortunately. Oh, these are... Is this a... Is that yellow over there? I think it is. Oh, boy. Oh, I did it. The squares are actually a lot harder. Nice. I'd like to be able to do this. I'm gonna see here really quick if that was a me problem, or if it is just maybe a little too close to the green line. I think if I can see well enough to back up, like, straight from the side, I went way too far. But it'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine if you're in third person and can see a lineup. I think we just back through both of these. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know how it, what you think when you try it. Mustang, I'd love to hear. Let's see. You know, I've never actually done the... Whoa. I've never done the default one, so maybe I'll give that a go. Trailing paths. This is nice. Yeah, I've never done these. Is this where it starts? Yeah, one. Yeah, let's do it. To go ahead and pick up this trot early here. I know you're supposed to walk here, but I'm not gonna. Wait, did I miss a turn? Am I blind? Oh, wait. Oh, I did it in reverse. Oh God. Okay, we're fine. I did it in reverse. It's okay. I thought I was losing my mind. It's all right. Let's do it the correct direction this time. Okay, so like right now we are experiencing a bug. And it's just a visual bug. It is where you see where it says like exercise canter in massive font. Font's not supposed to be that big, and I thought I was deaccelerating, but I'm not. Time to restart. So the bugs I've run into aside from the bounce bug, which is kind of bad, or I should say it actually affects your gameplay, most of the bugs I've run into have been visual like this. His focus is gone, but I want to see this through. Messed up my cues there. I'll take it. Only because my focus is gone. Come back and do this better on another horse. Oh, yeah, you know what? Aries, this is forsaken. This is awful. Let's get somebody else. We need to just cut our losses. Who else needs to be trained? Yeah, Nocturne could benefit from this. Come here, buddy. You need agility. Your agility, it is poor. Very poorly. Do you have to have... Well, again, it might be a region thing. I didn't know you had to have PayPal to, do Patreon. Okay, the horse will auto speed up. Oh, they do both. It depends on the horse. Sometimes, oh, you mean based on the head gesture? The head gesture, when they're gonna speed up, they kind of make like a... They inhale quickly and bounce their head up and down. When they're gonna slow down, they do like a... They kind of stretch their neck out and do a low snort. That seems to be... I have less experience with the one where they slow down because I mostly ride the hot horses, so mostly what I'm seeing is like the excited huffing and the head tossing. Like that, right there. The speed up. But the slow down is like they extend their neck a bit and kind of huff. But I just don't see that one as much. Yes, Nocturne, I know you want to go faster. It's gonna be okay. Actually kind of a tight turn there. Yeah, there is a head gesture, as well as the sounds. It actually, you can see it in first person, but it's much more noticeable in third. Yeah, he just shook his head there. Probably gonna do it again. Oh, I didn't like it. Thought I stopped way too early. I'm sorry, game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he'll do it here if I just let him trot around. Hopefully I don't hit a wall. Yeah, like that. You can probably do it again. I don't think there's any jumps for him to look at, so he's probably gonna delay it a little bit. Wow, that was massive thunder. If the stream suddenly ends, it's because thunder and lightning blasted my internet. I don't think Nocturne will ever slow down, so if we want to see the other gesture, I'm gonna have to get Aries out. Now, I haven't done this one yet, so let's give this a try. Yeah, it's Fernhoof Grove. Oh yeah, I'll be safe. My internet just might not be. This Florida things, you know. Full potential. Uh-oh. Here we go. Gonna try to use this pole next to me to line it up. Oh. We did it. I don't know if I'd call that perfect, but we did it. I gotta turn here. Perfect is not the word I would use to describe that rain back. Nice. Okay, so now we just need agility. You limit the chunk's potential with your shenanigans. I do limit his potential. I keep making him slow down. Snug. Yeah, he always wants to go faster. It's never enough for Nocturne. Yeah, just agility. Okay, it's time for the noodle. Just to get the rest, get his focus spent here. No, let's try the noodle at a canter. This is gonna be a mistake. I accept the goods. I'm not gonna try to go for perfect. Oh, sir. Please, please don't Nocturne. Not right now. We got circles to ride. Sir. Yeah, I saw that coming. Tried to turn a little earlier. And his focus is gone. I like the noodle. Noodle good agility. I won't finish the noodle since we're out of focus. We'll go on to the next day. It's already like, what, 8 o'clock? And I have the days. You can change the day speed. I don't think I ever mentioned that. To fast, medium, and then slow. I have my days on long. Takes a while. Patrons, the Patreon thing is just for the playtest. The game is still gonna be, I think, somewhere between 25 and 30 USD is what I heard, but that could be wrong. Yeah, there really aren't that many bugs, and the ones that are around seem to mostly be small, at least the ones I've encountered. Again, except for the bounce bug, that's kind of a... That one kind of sucks a bit, but that'll get fixed, I'm sure. It's just, I think Jessi's been busy trying to send keys out, because she's having to do it manually, and so many people signed up. I think she said she hit her email limit earlier today of how many she's allowed to send out. I also think I just leveled up. Did I? Yeah. Okay, so we got some new stuff. Oh no, what did we get? I didn't read it. Did we unlock the next competition? Maybe? My horses don't have the stats for it, but it might actually be present now. Need like a minimum of 70 jump. Yeah, it sounded like a nightmare. I think that's all she was doing yesterday was sending out emails manually. Because I guess there was a problem with Patreon not doing it like automatically correctly, so... Didn't sound fun to me. So I imagine it'll be like a few days before we see bug fixes going out. Good evening, everyone. I got a decent amount of money now. I could pay to have Nocturne skills boosted even more. We could just take him all the way advanced. How was Ares doing, actually? Oh, he's got a long way to go. Again, the agility. New horse time? Yeah, well, I can't. Unfortunately, we can only have. That is one of my only complaints. We can only have 4 horses. So. Can't buy any other ones till I sell Ares. So, gotta finish him. Finish training him, and then we can sell him on and buy something else. Is the advanced? Yeah. So advanced is now unlocked, but I don't have a horse that can compete in it. So I'm not gonna take Nocturne because I want to be able to train him today, so we can train him up for advanced. And I want to be able to train Ares too, so I'll compete Apple and Valentino again. Oh yeah, it's no problem, Mustang. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, definitely. Let me know how you like it. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening, night, morning. All the things. Apple time. Yeah, I've just been doing this on Nocturne, so I gotta remember that his striding is a little different. Oh, I didn't have to slow down quite that much. Okay, good. Good deal. Oh wait, I just did everything, right? I like spaced out. Hello, Alice. Hello, Amy. Alright. Nocturne. Yeah, I'm gonna... Ares needs more done, so I'm gonna actually work him first so that I can use him twice today. And then I'm going to buy more stats for Nocturne. I have unlocked Advance, but I don't have a horse that can do it. I need to have 70 and jump. And really, because I did play an earlier version of this playtest, so I have done the Advanced competition before. It's been a while now, but I have done it before. And there's a combo in there. Well, I'll just show you guys after I get off Ares, but there's a combo in there that's a 3-parter, and the jumps are very tight together. So you need to have a certain amount of either strength or a certain amount of jump to just do it. Like, no skill will compensate for you not having enough of the skill. Is, like, I think the only complaint I have about the course, but I don't think you're meant to do it at the bare minimum stats anyway. But I think I need to have 75 jump, I think is the minimum I need to have, and that's if I do it perfectly. So I can have 70 across the board, but I need to have, I think, 75 jump. I've been on it all day, the training. Oh, sorry, hold on, I can't read and ride at the same time. Give me 1 sec. I'm sorry. I'll be done with this in, I think, like a minute. Okay, yeah, there's the slowdown where he just kind of does this long snort and kind of extends his neck out a bit. It sounds different from the other snorts. It's kind of long and low. Probably do it again here in a second because he always wants to slow down. Yeah, there it is. And the neck stretches out. They actually become slightly harder to control when they're doing that animation, which I kind of like. Because, you know, they're occupied, thinking of other things. But yeah, his ears kind of flop to the side, and he stretches his neck down and snorts low. As a sound cue, I think it's harder to differentiate, but the visual's still pretty good. Like the speed up one is pretty obvious. There isn't another sound that sounds like that, but there are a lot of different snorts. So listening for like a particular kind of snort is definitely a little harder. And the focus is gone. Lovely. Okay. Let me read here. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course, Toy. I can upload all the courses. I think I've only made 2. Yeah, I'll upload both courses for sure after the stream is over. RP and horses. I think so. You might want to watch a little longer, either my videos or somebody else's, to get an idea, but I think for RP this game would be nice because the horses already have personalities, so you can roleplay around the existing horse personalities instead of having to, you know, come up with each one for yourself. So it kind of forces you to RP in a way, because you have to accommodate for these things. So I find that more immersive. I find it easier to get immersed in that personally. I think this would be a nice game for RP. But that's from someone who doesn't normally RP in games, so I'd take anything I say with a grain of salt. But the horses already having personalities, and just the setting is really pretty. You can make your own routines. You can, you know, do the cross country. So there's a lot of customization here, if that's what you're looking for in RP as well. Yeah, no problem. I hope that was somewhat useful at least. Figure out, yeah, the personalities really change a lot. It's such a throw for me to get on like Nocturne and then get on Aries. It feels so different. You know what? Let's bring Nocturne out. But before I do, I want to go, because I already forgot that I said I was going to look at this course. So the advanced class, you can see there's a lot happening here. The turn from 1 to 2 is kind of nasty, and 4, 5, and 6 I find a little tough, but that's a me problem. Just visually, I always want to cut out a stride when I really shouldn't. But the really tricky part, or I should say the skill check part, and I mean skill check in the sense that your horse has to have a certain level of jumping or strength, are obstacles 8, 9, and 10, because they are really close together. So you have to have that stamina, and if you don't have that stamina, you cannot go clear. But it's a nice course. It's, I think, tough but fair. It's not overly mean. There's nothing too evil in it. The focus does go really fast, yeah. Especially on certain courses, like Noodle drains focus like crazy, I think, because the exercises don't take that long, and they work on multiple skills. The jumps are higher in every competition. So Novice has, there's only 3 like fixed heights of jumps. They're just called low, medium, and tall. And Novice is low, intermediate is medium, and the advanced is the tall obstacles. All right, let's go buy some skills. 60, so everything, okay, he needs more in strength, really. I could get like 2 in strength and bring that to 60, and then I can bring jumping up to 60 as well to start. I might do agility only because that way the skill won't be getting like wasted. Or I could just do strength and jump for now, and we could go do cross country. That would work. Yes, please. Train my pony. I need 2 in strength. And I need 1 in jump. 60, okay. You know what? I might go ahead and do 2 in jumping, because we're going to need to hit 70 anyway. Now we can go do cross country. I'm not sure if the round pen's gonna end up being something you actively do later. I think it is. Again, I don't want to speculate, but right now you can just pay Mateo and he'll give your horse more potential. You still have to do the training. It just raises your horse's capacity, right? So now instead of being stuck at 40 strength, we can go up to 60 and everything, and 70 in jumping. Which is nice, because, you know, sometimes you get a horse that you want to keep, but their skills suck. So you would never be able to do, like, say, advanced on them or something. But it's also like if you want to do like a challenge run or something, you could avoid it. And like only train horses to their, you know, original potential. Oh, I screwed up. Yeah, the cross-country is a little more, demanding on your positioning because the jumps are solid and you shouldn't be doing silly things over solid jumps. Like me. Oh, my bad. Yep, greedy there. I should have gone faster into the first part if I was going to go that fast on the second. Or I needed to slow down there, basically, based on my first decision. Let's see if I can make a better decision. I think I can do that in one if I just speed up. I gotta speed up though, and I gotta cut it kind of tight. Yes. Excellent. Yeah, you can't be too far or too close. It'll get you for that. You know what? I know I'm gonna screw that one up. I already messed it up, so I'm just gonna circle ahead of time. I'm gonna try this double again, but I'm gonna do it slow. Can you do it slow? Yes, you can do it slow. I'm just not doing it right. Yes, perfect. Well, not perfect. I guess the game says good, but I'll take good. And our focus is gone. Oh yeah, if you have realistic striding off, you can just kind of jump whenever you feel like it. It basically turns into any horse game where there's spacebar to jump, like Star Stable or Ranch of Rivershine, as long as you're, you know, in a place where you can make it over the jump. Like, obviously you can't hit spacebar from 10 feet away and still have it work, but yeah, if the striding's off, you can just treat it like Star Stable or Ranch of Rivershine. The cross-country stays tricky though, because again, it has a tighter window for when you can actually make it, so you'll still get penalized for being too close or too far away. Okay, we can train Aries a little more, and then I will go to sleep again. I got my 2 pasture ponies here. I'm just gonna pretend that they're giving like lessons to kids right now or something. They still have a job. Do a little bit of, let's see. I think I could do, do I have the medium assorted exercises? Yeah, I do. And I took out, yeah, I took out the buggy jump. So we could do this. I can do the wheel of death. I struggle with this wheel. It's not really a wheel, it's like the oblong of death. So it's gonna be pretty easy now that I've taken out the offending, buggy jump. assuming I don't just screw up the striding. Okay. Wow, Aries, you actually tried to speed up. You must be ill. And his focus is gone. Alright, time to go on to the next day. Wow, we're flying. Winning competition seems to give a lot of experience. And it's raining. It's raining so much on this playthrough. Oh, look at the sun. It looks so good. See, Unity games can run well. Look pretty. No, you can ask as many questions as you want. I'm happy to answer them. Comps. Oh, the other people in competitions are bots. Yeah, those are NPCs. They're not real people. I think it would be fun if we got together and designed like competition courses in the community for each other. But yeah, the competition is bots. Like the actual in-game competition is bots. Big ol' stretch. Where did I put the to-do list? I don't know, Nima, but you probably won't find it just sitting there. Thought it was you. Nah, unfortunately, no. Something might start, because I know Ranch of Rivershine had this too, where people would post their scores and try to race each other, which could be fun. But yeah, in-game, it's, horses dirt. Oh yeah, I gotta groom my pony. I'm sorry, ponies. I left you filthy, I forgot. I was talking and not thinking. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Misty. I hope you have a good one. It's Friday, isn't it? It is Friday. Forgot. I will see you later. And I'll remember to, I'll post that ride thing in your Discord, and I'll also post it, I'm not sure where to post it. I can add it to this video description for anyone who's curious and can't find the game. I will post like a Google search link or something to it in this video description after the stream ends. You know, I actually might... I don't know if I can edit the description while I'm streaming, and I'm kind of scared to do it because I fear my streaming software a little bit. I kind of, you know, cross my fingers and do a little prayer before I boot it up, because sometimes it doesn't even link into the stream correctly. But I will add that. Oh, everybody's groomed. Oh, see ya, Alice. Thanks for stopping by. We gotta keep berries. We want to train these two. So again, we're back to Apple and Valentino on the competitions. I'll switch it up a little. We'll do Apple and the novice. little worried about that. But I may have made a mistake on that last jump. Oh, my lead change was not good. Oh, that was really close. Yeah, that's something that can happen to you if you don't swap your leads at the right time. Had to kind of rush that there because of how awkward I took the first jump in. Need to collect myself. Yeah, that was bad. Talk about overcompensating. Very tragic. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it when you get it, Samantha. It is really fun. I was so kind of heartbroken after Tales of Rain Ravine. Was, you know, nothing's happened with that game for a really long time. And it was the whole reason I actually started posting videos on YouTube was because of Tales of Rain Ravine, so I've been missing it. And this game kind of scratches that itch for me, so I'm very happy. A lot of thought seems to have been put into the systems. It has a clear vision, from what I can tell. Right? Oh, I remember that one, Volcrona. I remember that. That was... I played it and I thought it had pretty decent potential. I also liked that the horses would kind of... Wow, I screwed that up. Would kind of maneuver over ground poles themselves if you lay them out. I thought that was cool because I've never seen a horse game do that. It was kind of janky sometimes, but the idea was neat, you know? With some polish, it could be fun. You gotta chill, Nocturne. Where is the fire? We are trampling these poles. These poles have been made into a trip hazard by my poor rider. And our focus is gone. On to the next day? On to the next day. Oh, hey, fire. Wait, did I just not train Aries at all? I didn't. Oops, I'm sorry. I gotta do that. Come here. Come here, pony. We need to work on your agility. Yeah, I would like an option to hide the UI too. I imagine that's something that'll come. Like, I haven't used it at all in the stream, but we actually already have a photo mode. So I feel like if we can have a photo mode, we will be able to hide the UI at some point. Yeah, like, people have been taking some really cool screenshots. I'm not especially artistic, so... But yeah, you can toggle the HUD in photo mode. I imagine we'll be able to do it while playing. Yeah, I would do a minimal HUD too. I think... When I was starting out, this is nice because it does make things very clear, but I would, you know, if it was just me, I would move things around a little and maybe squish it down a little. But I get why it looks this way. I don't really have any complaints about it, but it would be nice if I could hide it, just for, like you said, it's personal preference. Wait, you can hide the HUD right now? Oh, H isn't working. Oh, you got me excited there for a second. Gonna do the wheel first. The wheel scares me. Calling it a wheel, but really it's an oblong. The oblong of death. Probably won't even be able to finish all of these. I think his focus is going to be gone. Yep. All gone. Oh no, you're fine, Samantha. I get the chat is delayed, so unfortunately sometimes I miss some of the stuff you say until it's way later. It's not like crazy, it's like 30 seconds or something, but... Oh, it's bright. Too bright. Bright light. Bright light hurt. Yeah, you know what? I think... Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna skip the chores, but I feel like when I don't do them... like I'm missing out for some reason. Even though I really think we're okay with the money we get from competitions now. I'm stealing chores from someone who's just like trying to buy riding lessons. I know, I really appreciate that there aren't time limits. Because part of the replayability of the game is spending like a ton of time making routines and stuff. Kinda wanna... Well, no, I'll upload it first, and then I guess tomorrow when I play, I'll add on to the routine I made at the start of the stream, or close to the start of the stream. Flesh it out a bit more. Eat our ponies. A lot of molasses. Alright, everybody. Time to get groomed. I think like a few more days and Aries will be ready to be sold. Move on to his new home. No, it's around here somewhere. Okay, everybody clean. Make our money. Hopefully y'all didn't hear that weird noise I just made. Yeah, do horse time. If it doesn't happen today, it'll definitely happen like early tomorrow. I wanted to hit advance today. I think if we kind of, you know, put our heads down and hustle. Probably get there in the next hour just fine. That'll put the stream at like 4 hours, which I think is reasonable, so I'm gonna go for it. Oh, yeah, same, Luna. I'm looking forward to it. I really like all the colors that are present so far, so... I need more... more color. I made decisions. There, it worked. Wow, had to kind of stretch out there. I was a little worried about that one. I've been kind of sloppy on this course the past few times. There we go, better. Ooh, that was kind of close. Oh yeah, there isn't... You're right, there aren't any Palominos yet. And I really do like the one gray you can get right now. I think there's only one gray. And he doesn't unlock until later. But yeah, I captain over here with Envy. Alright, who we take out first? Let's take Aries out first, just because I kind of want to focus on... Really, he just needs agility really bad. A little jump, and mostly agility. When did I start playing? Today I started playing, 3 hours ago now. 3 p.m. Eastern. Which is probably when I'll start streaming tomorrow as well. That's like a good time. For me anyway. Hopefully it's a good time for you guys. I need some jump too, so I guess I could do this circle again. Might do it from the other direction though. I'll start over here. And tomorrow I'll bust out a different training course so we don't get bored. This one. Oh, that was really wide. Wow, also really wide. Slow down. Thank you, Aries. Saved me. No bolting. I think all the times we've encouraged him to go faster has had an impact on him. What's another one? This was a fun one. And this will build up agility too. Could do this again. After wiping the cone out. I don't think it has a start point. I think you just kind of start wherever you feel like it. I'll do from this direction to start this time. Oh, our focus is gone. Bummer. To get Nocturne. Alright, what do you need? Strength, agility. Mostly strength, so we could actually keep this course that's up. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna copy this course and I'm just gonna make a medium version of it. The exact same thing, just, you know, slightly higher jumps, since we're jumping higher now on this guy. I think this was Juni's course, right? I gotta check. I said their name, or the creator's name, the first time I loaded it up, but I should have put their name in the title. This course is not mine, though. Sneaking at all? I would love to, but he can't do it. He needs 10 more. He needs 10 more jump. And then he'll be able to... Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, this is... I'm pretty sure Juni, so... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy it. Let's see if it lets me import it and edit it here. Will that work? No, okay, you have to edit in Notepad, so just give me 1 second here. Open up Notepad quick. Infinite agility jumps, and we're just going to say medium, and I'm going to just quickly Control H and yeah, change from low to medium. And I'm going to bring that back in. There, now they're in medium. Perfect. Good deal. Right. I'll start from the other direction, since we did that way the last time. Oh, that was a little messy. We did it though. That's all that matters in the end. Did you make it? We change. Prepare for our turn. Calm down, dude. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'll take the okay. I'm surprised we made that. And we're out of focus. Excellent. On to the next. Gonna actually be able to buy more potential for Nocturne as well, with how much we're making on competitions. You know what? I'm gonna skip the chores. I think it's okay. We can leave that to someone who wants to do lessons. I wish I could put some agility stuff down in the cross-country field. That would be cool. Relationship improved. No, there's no breeding. Yeah, what Samantha said. From my understanding, breeding is not a planned feature at all. Welcome back, Alice. Yeah, that was my understanding too. Just no breeding at all. Oh man, Aries, your agility is tragic. He's got, I like that agility is his best stat too. Well, I've got him tacked up. He can hang out tacked up for a bit. I'm just gonna, since we're trying to finish Aries here. I think of any good agility courses. Are there any new exercise? I keep seeing the channel light up, so I'm hoping there's new exercises getting posted. What we got here. Oh, a course that's actually called Agility Course by Miry. We must do it. Come hither, Agility Course. Why can't I copy this? What's wrong with me? There it is. Okay, it's nice and chill. Let's do it. I assume, yeah, we start from this direction. Holes are nice because they actually make it a little easier to tell when the color shifts. Oh, I stopped way too late. Yeah, I'm surprised they gave me an okay for that. I'm gonna do a slow trot and I'm gonna stop early. Better. Ooh, that was tough. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go into a... Oh, wow, they let me get away with that. I guess I wasn't in gallop long enough for it to hurt. Okay. I'm gonna do that last part again. Okay, yeah. Full potential and strength. So we just need agility and jumping. What do we got here? Do this one again, but we've done that a bunch. Do this. I've got this just full agility circle thing. Do need a little bit of jump. So, you know, I can add a little bit of jump to this. I could just, you know. Not too tall yet. But I actually do the cross rail, I think. Makes sense here. Is that kind of the middle? Yeah, okay. I can just use that as a marker. Where else on the line? Actually, coming off the circle wouldn't be a terrible place for a jump, I guess. Or actually, no, on the circle is a better place. We'll just do all cross rails. And I'm not going to put the little guardrails up. Be adventurous this time. Just gonna put them... That is the middle, right? Yeah. Jump's kind of sticking out of, out of the fence a bit there, but that's okay. It'll get the job done. All right. Yes, I wanted you to lead change. And my focus is gone. Good deal. Feels like they're going up so slow because we have goals. Always feels slower when you want something. We're so close. Just gotta get... Yeah. Ugh. Gotta do all this stuff on him. I'm gonna go ahead and boost everything by 10 again, I think. Let's see. 60, 60, 70, yeah, okay. I could do the first two. Get everything up to 80. It would be like 3, 4, 5, 6k. Like, you know, we could do it. Let's do jumping to 80. Agility to 80. 70 even is fine, I think, for the last competition. Just, we need the jump a little higher, or strength a little higher. Alright, this should be good for a long time. Unless we just want to keep going, because this will be plenty. To do the last competition. Could try to speedrun getting his jump up by going to cross country. Because, yeah, that matters more than the agility does. I can compensate for the lower agility. Just do some wide turns, you know. But we need the strength and we need the jump. So I'll focus on that. Might not make it in the next 30 minutes though, in which case we'll pick it up again tomorrow. Alright, we are... No. I was looking ahead to the other jump and not giving this one the attention it deserved. Thank you, Nocturne. Saved me. Oh. I'm gonna go do that whole thing again. I feel like I need to start that over. Oh my goodness. It comes in threes. We'll just say it comes in threes. Or fours. Just pretend the last like 30 seconds didn't happen. It's gonna be alright. Jump was too far. Really? That one kind of surprises me. Okay, you know what? No more rushing. Just be patient there. Gotta go slow here or like way faster. Yeah, you gotta go like really slow or pretty quick. Alright, we did it. Better. Yep, I knew it, you know? I was like, I bet I can rush this one, and no. Nothing like getting humbled by cross-country jumps. There, that was a better place to stretch on. Are the rains having problems again? Yeah, the rains are trying to leave again. Okay, I need to remember that this happened near the end so I can report it. Because I guess the rain bug is a persistent oddity that's difficult to pin down. Alright, where are we at? 16. He's like 1 point away from being able to do all. So we'll call it a night. Keep going like this. Save up our money, maybe splurge at the tack shop. I'm not 100%, but I think focus drains the same for each horse. It's just certain exercises, you complete them way faster or they work on way more skills. Like the oxers and the triples that do, you know, jump as well as strength, and you can do them like in rapid succession. So it feels like it's draining quicker just because the obstacles you're doing are draining it quicker. You can get through them faster. But like doing walk circles would feel like an eternity, I think. You're almost done, Aries. You can almost go to your new home. Who else? Gotta brush Valentino still. Everybody is clean. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't bet my life on that or anything, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. At least that's what seems to be happening with Focus. Make our monies. I kind of spaced out there and like lost my striding to that jump. Now is not the time to take a nap, Valentino. We must go. Oh, that's not good, Alice. Oh, that was no bueno. Now she's sleeping on you. Cat's doing cat things. Okay. Alright. Aries. Might be noodle time. Wait, do you need jump still? You need one jump. Okay, we'll do this again and then we'll switch to the noodle. Yeah, I'm always hearing about how cats seem to... They're always like sleeping on people's keyboards or standing in front of their screens or something. Causing havoc. Oh, jumping's maxed, okay. Alright, did a full loop. Let's see what else we got. Multi-training. This is one of the built-in courses, yeah. Could do this just for fun. I mean, it's got more jumps on it than I think I need, but these are low. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna copy this out. Do the same thing I did with the other one. Multi-training, medium. There we go. Give it a shot. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of cases where cats have typed up into people's keyboards. It's wild to me. I don't have a kitty, so... It's like, where does this start? I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna say it starts over here. You know, I don't think I can trot this. No, I can. I think this is a player course I imported earlier. Maybe it's not. I feel like it is, though. I don't remember doing it, though. Focus is all gone. So just to remember, I need to post the ride game, the courses I made, and then I want to give credit to the courses I used. I'll add that to the description too. What do we need? We need Nocturne now. Alright, he is only one jump away from being able to do tall obstacles. One skill away. Go back out to cross country. Yeah, let's go back out to cross country. And I'll just raise the obstacles to tall as soon as he levels. Y'all can see how much of a difference it makes on the stamina cost. Like, it's gonna chunk his stamina every time he jumps because his jump skill is gonna be the bare minimum. There it is. We got our 70 jumping. Okay, so we can make these jumps tall now. Tall. Chunky. Now, tall obstacles also require that you be going at a, you know, quicker pace. His stamina is actually recharging decently quick, so we'll be fine on anything that's not a triple. Once he hits 75 jump, I think we'll be alright. Didn't that jump a lot already? Yeah, I deserve that. No. Right now, the developer is having to send the keys out manually. Because I guess there's some issue with Patreon and not sending keys out or something. So you'll have to wait. She's going in the order, I believe, that people paid, so... And she hit the limit today for, like, the 24-hour, Gmail has, like, a limit on how many emails you can send out a day, and she already hit that limit, so... It would be at the earliest, whenever her next, that 24-hour cycle starts. So you're probably going to be waiting at least a day. Yeah, what Toy said, basically. I think there was like a huge influx of people when the game released too, so I don't know how many people are waiting in line now. Oh, I gotta redo that whole line. I screwed that up. Oh yeah, no, it's not a scam. People are getting their keys, it's just taking some time. Wow, okay. I don't know why that's so deceptive looking to me. Go a little, wider. There we go. Better. Okay, where focus is gone too. So. Yeah, so many people signed up so fast. But sure, it'd be nice if that automated thing was working. Imagine that would have saved a lot of grief. Alright, I think... Alright, we're getting close to the... Oh, level 9. We got fancier coats now, so... Now... I could be really, really bold. And I could try the advanced competition right now. I really don't think we have the stats for it. But we can give it a shot. Just might not go well. We'll see if we can pull it off, though. I kind of want to just give it one shot. Probably won't make it under the time, but maybe we can go clear if I don't screw up. Maybe? Yeah, Ares isn't quite done yet. I think that'll probably be on the next stream, like one of the first things we do. Is finish training Ares and then get a new horse. And maybe, well, I need to build some more routines, because we only built like, what, 2 today? They weren't, terribly technical. No one's happy? Who else needs you? Apple. Wow, 832 paid? Wasn't it only like 500 this morning? Holy crap, or was it like 600? It's been rising. That automated thing's gotta get fixed, because it's gonna not be sustainable trying to keep this up, though I imagine it'll slow down after a few days. Alright, I'm gonna try the advanced class. It's probably gonna go very badly, but we're gonna give it a shot. Here we go. Stats. The stats aren't there, but the heart is willing. Alright, we're coming up to it. This thing right here. Nope. Not quite enough stamina. Not quite there. We can do the rest of the course, though. Pretty good. I am surprised. So aside from the triple, we don't have enough stamina for. The rest is just fine. Even with only like 50 strength, we just don't need it. Excellent. No, yeah, the higher the jump, the more stamina it costs. That's why, like, when your horse is kind of over-leveled for competitions, you can just kind of blast through it. Or, like, if you want to set up a grid, you can do a grid at a lower height. And it basically, like, by the time you're at the next jump, your stamina will have fully recharged. Oh no, I have the camera bug, where I'm looking straight down. Since it's our last day, though, I'm not going to bother fixing it. We can just, we can live with it. It's funny, it changes the perspective enough to where it kind of throws me off, though. Yeah, I think with just a little more jump or a little more strength, we would have been fine on that triple. I think it would have been just dandy. Alright, Aries. Why you return the duck squishy? Busting out the noodle. Get my lead swap practice in today. Not right now. Aries, this isn't the time. I have an opinion. We must weave. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, gotta slow down. That was catastrophic. Okay, that's alright. The rest was pretty good. And our focus is gone. Perfect. Oh, hey, Mafio. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Do you prefer Mafio? Is your name? Or Mafi Zero? Yeah, I'm really liking this game, so I'm gonna be streaming it for the next week or so at least. But glad you caught me live. Unfortunately, I'm about to end this live stream, but I'll be going live again tomorrow around the same starting time, like so 3 p.m. Eastern, or 4 hours ago now. Mafioso. Okay. Mafioso? Is that right? Maf or Moff? Yeah, I think I started this about 4 hours ago at this point. So we've been going for a while. We've finally got to advanced competitions and couldn't win it yet, but probably be the first thing I try to do tomorrow. Train this horse a little more, and I think we'll be able to clear it. I just gotta get my jumping a little higher. Either one? Okay. Alright. We'll go with Mafioso. Yeah, I missed it. There was a few extra letters in your name. I gotta make the font bigger, because I'm like squinting. I look like that old lady meme, you know? Just like desperately trying to read their screen. Gotta make this font larger on my chat. Let's do, we gotta get jumps up higher, so I'm kind of tempted to go just back out to the cross-country course, but I might raise his jumping also, just because everything else is so low. I think having jump higher will compensate for the lower strength. Oh, it's midnight for you? Okay. Yeah, time zones are quite the thing. Are you playing this game at all, Mafioso, or just watching it? It's pretty fun. You can get your paws on it. 4:06 p.m.? Oh, wow. Alright, back to cross-country. Gotta use our focus up. Then after this, I'll call it, and we will pick it up next time with the competition. I think he's got enough focus left. I might be able to get my jump high enough for it to be okay. The agility being low actually wasn't too bad. The strength I felt, but the agility I think isn't going to be that big of a problem for us. We can get away with that. Oh, that was wrong. You know, and I tried to save it at the last second and I didn't. Really? Oh, it's because I hit it at an angle. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Nocturne. I'm going into like show jumper mode with the cross-country jumps, and that's not fair. Roblox? Okay. Oh, Rancho Riverside's a real good one, too. It's very cozy. Especially if you like the breeding aspect. This game doesn't have breeding, but Rivershine does. The riding isn't quite as fleshed out, but it's not really that kind of game, you know? It's more about exploring and collecting ponies and breeding ponies and stuff. Just like Stardew with ponies, or so. Oh, you don't like Rivershine? Yeah. That is, I don't like the way the illnesses work in Rivershine. I'm not a fan. But I know it's a feature a lot of people wanted. I pretty much like everything else about it, though. This kind of game is more my flavor of horse game. I like the riding, Tales of Rain Ravine and whatnot, but Rivershine is pretty cozy. The competitions there are pretty fun, too. But I could definitely do without the illnesses, I agree with that. The grind is kind of real, but if you've got time to spare, then it's alright. You can also just, kind of cheese it with watermelons, if you really don't want to grind money. Oh, I mean, 60 hours. I feel like you probably got your money's worth if you had fun for most of it. Are you doing the competitions for money? Because you can make a lot of money doing that. And that way you won't have to sell your horses at all. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do one more day. I'm gonna do one more day because I feel like we can win tomorrow. I think we can do it. So I'm gonna do just one more day. I think we could make the dream live. Oh, coconut? I didn't even know coconut sold for that much. Yeah, I mean, the riding is fine, it's just not really built around that. That's not the point of the game. I think, might just be me. I like the mouse control in Rivershine a lot better. And some of the competitions are pretty fun. Especially the town races. They're not everyone's cup of tea, but I like the town races a lot. Yeah, this game won't be coming to Steam for a while, so you got plenty of time to keep an eye on it and see if it's something you think you'd like. I think she said Steam in like a year. That might change, but it's still very early access, very alpha stages. Let's try it. All right, I think we can pull it off now. I believe. Yeah, this is I think it was for the lowest tier was $7 US for this one. All right, we're gonna try it again. Yes? Some stamina back for this last two. Oh, third. I'll take it with how low our stats are. I think I could have ridden the course better. We could have gotten first, but I was being extra careful. We did it. We got third. We did it clear. So that's a good place, I think, to end it. I gotta do the other courses too. Apple here. No. Loved it. Right on the last jump, too. That's okay, I'm getting kind of tired, so I'm gonna start making more mistakes. Yes, soon there will be abandonment. Let me see. Oh, Aries is almost done. So what I might do is, I think, finish training his agility and then I'll call it. And tomorrow we'll pick up with selling him and then getting a new critter. I think he'll be done today too, yeah. I think if I just focus on agility, like I'll just do noodle and finish it off. But I'll wait till tomorrow to sell him because I'm thinking the market is gonna be closed. And also we gotta pick out another horse. Or maybe we can pick out another horse tonight, I'll see. We're all here still, so... Or at least most of us are here. So as long as I can finish... I think the horse market's open until 8. So as long as I can finish training before 8, I think it'll be okay. I only have, I think, 7 points to train in agility. Gotta get him to 67. Took out a cone. It's okay. It never happened. Nobody saw it. I might go to trot just to make sure I get all perfects. So we get our points Make sure we're getting the full benefit of the focus bar. Oh, I think we're gonna make it easily. Oh, he's done. He's done, I think. 50, 65, 50... Yep, he's all done, so we can take him to be sold now. See what new ponies are available. I can't remember how much I paid for him. But he is fed, so he's all ready to go. See if they let me in the store. I think it's competitions. Yeah, competitions close at 6. Market closes at 8. Oh. Cross-country sprinters. Alright. I want to sell a horse. Let's sell Aries. Oh, wow. He's worth 12k. He's worth almost 13k now. Wow. Yeah. I think we'll be able to afford a new horse. Yeah, I bet I completed that task. We now have a maroon deluxe saddle pad. Fancy. How do I get... I don't want to go to the main menu. Okay. I'm just gonna we're gonna have to deal with that new trainer profile task completed for a minute. What do we got? Ooh. We don't need another black horse, do we? Udo. We already have a black horse. Pretty looks like Valentino. There's a Tobiano here. There's a light bay. This is the spicy gelding. Oh wow, he's got kind of insane stats. Hmm. You want... We already have a black horse, though. We already have one. Well, he'd be a project horse, too, so we'd be selling him forward. Alright. This guy's kind of cute. He's kind of expensive. That's okay, though. We can afford it. Alright. Tobiano's pretty? Yeah. Which Tobiano? We got 3 of them. We can afford any of these, so pretty much it's whatever we want to go with. This horse is more my speed, more my flavor, but I'll let y'all pick our next project horse. Honestly, yeah, I know, I like them all too. We can't really go wrong. Probably, yeah. None of these would be a mistake. This horse's stats are insane. Like, we could get Pluto and sell him after doing pretty much every competition. Mercury too? Which one's Mercury? Mercury, yeah. His stats aren't quite as awesome. I'll look at Hickory's stats. Hickory... Did we look at Hickory yet? No, here's Hickory. Hickory's got pretty good stats too. Not as crazy as the black one or Apollo though. But these are very... See, thing with Hickory is he's already mostly trained, so he costs more. So if we're looking to train to sell, we probably want something that's a little... Yeah, like this guy's trained too. So we probably want something that's not trained as well. Like, I think Allegro would be an okay option. Allegro, Pluto would all be fine. Smoke's kind of... He's cool, but he's okay. I mean, Mercury's pretty... Yeah, I wish his stats were higher. Probably we want to do either Apollo or Pluto. Yeah, I mean, this course will probably take a while to train, but I don't mind that. Yeah, I mean, if we're looking to train to sell, this horse will probably be the most. His personality is pretty chill. Apollo or Pluto. Yeah, I don't think either of these we could go wrong. I could do like a coin flip. Oh, I like it. We got a Pluto and Apollo. What are the odds of that? Vote Apollo. Okay. All right. Anyone else want to throw a vote in? Otherwise, I'll like flip a coin or something. All Apollo? Everyone wants Apollo? Okay. All right, we'll do Apollo. He's got a spicy personality too. All right, let's grab him. You're coming home with us, buddy. And tomorrow we can start training the pony. I'm actually gonna hop on a horse really quick just to get rid of this. This is driving me nuts. Okay, it's gone. Yeah, before I call it, I'm going to find his scritchy spot. Yeah, I think both of them are probably solid project horses. Oh, he's got an itchy booty. Let's see, tack room. I need to buy some new tack. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of... I was gonna say I don't have a whole lot of flavors of tack. But I mean, that's not entirely inaccurate, I suppose. We've got like every fancy saddle pad color. He kind of looks good in the maroon. We could put him in maroon. Yeah, he's got attitude right out of the box. Do I have... No, I gotta go. You know what? I'm gonna go to the shop really quick and we're gonna buy some stuff. Because I think I have 16k. We're going to the store. Yeah, flavors of tack. This is like candy. Alright, I'm gonna actually get... The chocolate's really pretty, so I'm buying the chocolate set really quick here. And we need to get some... like leg wraps. So I guess we'll get to match the saddle pads like maroon and stuff. We can buy more greens. Oh, there's so much. Like we could just start buying stuff here. I think I've got all the main. I have all the mains. Is this... Okay, I'm gonna buy that as well. I like the hackamores a lot too. There's so many to choose from as well. Like the saddles and stuff get kind of expensive. I think I could actually afford all of these right now. So here. And buy the hackamores too. There, now we have all the hackamores and all the saddle colors. And there's a bunch of pads, but I can't afford just to buy like a million pads right now. So I'll probably just keep the fancy ones that they give you for free. And we can work with what we have here. I'll buy the white as well. And now we can go play dress up a little. Yeah, the chocolate and maroon, we can try that. I think that'll look really nice. Where's he at? Tack room. Alright. I'll give him the, Is this it? Yeah, he can have the maroon bucket too. I think that'll look nice on him. Alright, so he's got the maroon saddle pad on already. This is chocolate. Oh yeah, the chocolate looks really good on him. And then I think... yeah. The maroon wraps, that looks nice. You look classy already. I might put the chocolate tack on, oh, I can open up the wheel and use it to close. Okay, that's nice. Might put the chocolate tack on some of the other guys, too. I think it'll look really good on them. Like apple and stuff. What do I got? He's got... yeah, okay, so we'll do some training. Or you know what I might do is... I might call it here. And just pick up with this day tomorrow. Because this is a lot of training we have to do right now. Guess we can give him like... we can give him a try really quick. I just might do like a shorter training course. Because it can take a while to do this many horses. One ride? Yeah, I'll do one ride on the new horsey. He look fancy. I like him. Does he need trained? Oh, he needs everything trained, so... we can do just like the general exercise course and take him through that a few times. Wait, I forgot to actually check. He's got beginner stats. So we can actually use him in the beginner competition. He's a baby. Let's bring out something chill. Do the low version of this grid. I think he can turn sharp enough. We can try it. Which jumps do I need to remove? No, this one's okay. I need to get rid of this and this. See if he can do this. Yeah, there's so much training that needs to be done for this guy. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I gotta feed him, I think. Yeah, let me prepare his feed so he gets a slightly better training bonus and then he'll come back out here. Am I getting off in the wall? I hope this is okay, because I did it. No, I don't want to untack. I meant to get off. Fortunately, I can tack up really fast. He's got food now. Yep, everything's good. Alright, I can try this horse really quick. Oh, my turning is not awesome. Oh, you did it. Nice. You're a good boy. Back the other way now. Nope, fell off the circle. Nice. Wow, that was perfect. It completed his full focus bar like right at the end there. Good deal. Alright, I'm gonna take... Oh yeah, I guess we only have Nocturne to train. What we can do though, did I get any new tack that I wanna... Because he's got black on. I mean, he could look... I don't know, maybe we could keep just the black, or we could do like a contrast thing with the natural. We'd have to change the blue though, because that doesn't really go. Maybe the black is the play. I don't want to swap the blue to something though. Kind of really digging the maroon. Oh, he'll look good in any color. Well, we could just go full like fancy show horse and do the white. Maybe I'll do that for a little bit just to mix it up. Mahogany with a blue? Let's try it. The mahogany saddle? Yeah. Oh, good idea. Yeah, y'all can see that color. Let me try. How does that look? I'm gonna wait because I know that there's a slight delay on the stream chat. Yeah, I think that looks kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think this color tack is kind of... I don't see red very well, so it just kind of looks brownish to me. I'm gonna trust you guys. This saddle actually looks good with this pad, but weird, kind of weird on a black horse. I kind of like the hazel and the white. I don't know if that's just me though. Or sorry, the natural and the white. Go try this for a little bit. Can always switch it later. I can't wait till we have character customization. With any luck, we'll be able to actually win that competition tomorrow. He needs... Actually, his jumping skill is the highest, so... I'll probably bust out one of the flat courses that we've made. Or someone else has made. We got some good ones. Yeah, also if we can change the rider clothes to match, because like, you know, these colors only match so many things. We've done this one a few times. I don't think we've done Nima's Twister yet. We could try this one out. I don't know if I want to do this rain back thing though. I don't have it in me to do the rain back thing. Oh, medium. I only have medium on that. This one was fun. Yeah, I might do this one again. Just to finish off the day. His turning is a lot snappier now. We have quite a bit of agility to go. Would I ever stream that? But probably not. I don't even know if I'm gonna compete in the next one. I'm waiting to see what it's gonna be. Oh, bumped into the fence a little, but it's okay. Oh, I forgot to walk. Oh wait, this is trotting still. God, it's hard to see. Hard for me to see. I don't think it's hard for other people to see. Using 110% of my brain power to see the lines changing color. Wow, this might actually use up my entire focus bar. Misty would probably back you up, Snug. Oh, that was fast. Can finish this off with something. What's this one? Oh yeah, the agility course. Oh, hold on, let me grab something here quick. And bring the Latin grid. Yeah, why haven't I brought this one in yet at all? Like, okay, here. There. Do a little jumping exercises. Assuming I don't screw up the striding. I forgot that dragonflies come out. I like the dragonflies. And the focus is gone. Okay. And tomorrow we will try... I think we can definitely do it tomorrow. Alright. Well, that is going to be the end of that, guys. Thank you for joining me today. And I will be starting streaming again tomorrow around the same time I started today. So like 3 p.m. Eastern. And if y'all can make it, I would love to see you there. And until then, I guess farewell. And I will post a link to the ride thing. Which actually, you know what? I think I can do that right now. Hold on. I think I can just post that in chat. Just give me 1 sec. Because I will just find a video for you guys. And from there, you can find all the other information you need. So give me 1 sec. Alright. Here's really old gameplay of it, but you can use this video to Google the game. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna put that in chat for you guys. I'll put it in the description too, but start with chat here. Hopefully this works. That should be the video. Okay, and I'll add it to the description too. Alright guys, thank you for joining me and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.